I'm doing what? I'm doing. I can't do the payment. It's been declined. Yeah. So I don't know. I've been trying from yesterday. Whole of yesterday I spent trying to update my payment because payment has been declined. All to do with what Nationwide is doing to me. Yeah, that was wedding. These are my sons who have abandoned me. Yeah. Everything I set up to make my life easy. Payment has been abandoned. There are times.
That's my project turn Maro people.
Yeah.
There's a second one, but it be a lots and you only hold a few. So I don't know if I'll be getting any more. My other project people, last year I only had one. This one is definitely going to be, look at, I don't need to put my finger there. So I want to show you the project, how many it goes before you actually get one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, when the guy was doing the shop down the road.
I don't understand. Probably when I'm dead and gone, somebody will understand what is happening to me. I'm still trying to understand how a 22-year-old would stab his mother to death. I can't comprehend. Rakia developer style. This is Rakia developer style. This is Rakia developer style. So yes, people, this is Mervelee Myers in Old Kent Road, Western Union. Yes, people, this is the tea that was in my head giving me trouble.
Yeah.
It has come out now, so I'm feeling so much better. What the hell can the police do? Come to my house to come try kidnap me? To say I am a violent new song. Right, this one is called Christmas a Come. Christmas a come, Christmas a come, Christmas a come, me I go take them down. The A to Z of Christmas abusers. It's Christmas abusers. Down, come we go down, come we go down.
That's my song that is on an app. I Tony Seeley, I said, please, can you help me tell my story? I've been contacting border crossing. Yeah? Done this in studio for the first time. Yeah? And here I am today waiting for what? Been asked to remove my things. Yeah? So whatever is there. Everything gone. Now I can't do my payments to make sure I have these things because I spent the whole yesterday trying to. It still declined.
Hello, good people across the world. Down, we go down, we go down to risk. Hello, good people across the must say thanks to Garrett James for accommodating me whilst I wait for my husband's medication. Anybody think they're going to trigger me, they make a sad mistake. I'm on a journey. People, this is what Mervelee Myers looks like when she's able to pick herself up from where they pushed me to die. Trevor Anthony Tomlinson, happy Christmas. You see who is proven right? The truth will be told, son. Take it no more, me not take it no more. Take it no more, me not take it no more. Police are criminal, police are thief. I believe Myers will be doing a daily podcast of me and my husband leading up to his 101 birthday. And people, I'm having craving. So I'm eating. When the stomach can take it, I'm going to eat this banana. This is Mervelee Myers, your blogger from Almagove. Wishing the world a happy new year. Lots of love and cheers. Do you want to go and Kathy? Say the man that you love never married to he is the man who loves you, who will make you happy. I'm planning for whatever eventualities there are. Yes, I'm crying. There is no crying because my husband is in bed. This is not like him. I made a vow to you. Yes, yes, my darling, I did. Won't you please forgive me? For now that vow has come true. I made a vow to you. Yes, yes, my darling.
My brother and his wife, my younger brother. Yeah? The book that Winsome Duncan stole. That's the brother who died across the road.
So let me show them. I made this outside Elim House reporting. We're going to break down these barriers of discrimination. People, I'm going to let somebody say something. What you just said to me. What did you just say to me, miss? That was a good move. That was a good move. That's me.
Just after my husband died. Yeah? And now Des O'Connor want me to pay him £5,000 to put me on stage. The Jamaica Independence Service. No, this is Des O'Connor. Right after my husband died, I picked myself up because I'd paid the money to go to Women in Business, and here I am today. Yeah, that was me back then. I didn't let anything stop me. So I fight to the death. That was when the things bloom. Yeah, FIFA referee, my son. My son has abandoned me.
Let me show the world the continuing cyberbullying of YouTube.
Yeah.
That is now considered gaslighting, misogyny. Yeah? Because the comments that is being removed is what YouTube sent me in email. Yeah? So I'm going to show the world. So YouTube pedophile rings, gaslighting Mervelee Myers don't work out yet. How to stop me from sharing, but they stop me from comments. Their own email that they sent to me. I'm addressing the YouTube pedophile rings, misogynist, gaslighting. Yeah? Add more details to help us better understand your feedback. Add more information. Fuck off. Go suck out your mama bumbo hole YouTube. Pedophile ring. Yeah? So me not add no more. See, there your blood clot. Yeah, so the little blood clot. Racist girl. We need help. Yes, she need help. And Amia intervene on her behalf. She's not a bad person. But she need blood clot help. We don't come take her and help her.
That is me.
Yeah?
It's me, Dr. Phil Gregory come for after I was on the Zoom. So I was in public. I'm on the Zoom. I was in public, and the next day he's here. He's concerned about my welfare. Harassment and cyberbullying policy. You'll be able to post comments again in 16 hours. As feedback, let us know. Yes, blood clot YouTube. Yeah. The chocho. I have chocho out there. I haven't been outside my house. So what is going to happen then? And that's what I am out yeah? Getting people's story. And I go out there and try to get story. And now I'm in here. What? Yeah? Me and the police. Burst the gas. Nigel Pierce. So yes, I met him at Healing House. In Almagrove. TikTok kicked me off. Yeah? People, this is Mervelee. Is your blogger from TikTok. Everywhere I go, they kick me out. So that's it. Yeah, my son's wedding. Yeah? My son who has abandoned me. Come. Yeah? 7,500. And he went. The last, he took some video of me and when I went out with Elaine, I said, well, send them come. Maybe I can use them to tell my story. It was about me. And my son refused. And he said, I'm going to be a lonely old lady. Old woman. Yeah? My grandson was 4 years old when this happened. So 4 and 10. Maybe coming up 14 or 15. Abandoned. Rejected. To be here. Huh? So how did I get here? I can't get, nothing is working for me. The payments have stopped. Payments I have whatever. And I can't get nothing to work. I can't sign this into Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is there, but I don't know what I'm not doing right. So now it's telling me there's no pictures or videos. See, I take them all, and now it's telling me there's no pictures or videos. So where have they gone? I don't know. It's telling me there's no. I took all the pictures and videos, and now it's telling me there's no pictures and videos. So where have they gone? I don't know. So all the pictures and videos I've taken on here, they're gone. All my pictures and videos that I've taken on here, they're gone. All that I sat here and even with the Zoom, they're gone. There's no pictures and videos. They're gone. Where they are, I don't know. Nothing is there. Because I was like trying to set up things and whatever. They all gone, it's empty. I can't do nothing. Everything. I sat here and I done everything. I was on the thingy there. Now it's empty. I can't get it to go on whatever. There's no pictures. Nothing is there. So where did they go? It's empty. Everything is gone. Gone. No pictures and videos. Can't believe it. Nothing is there. I can't get nothing to work. And they stop payments. And nothing is here. Everything. I sat here and I take everything and whatever. And I've been taking, and everything is gone. It's all gone. I don't want to call. I don't want to call for help for them. They're gonna see that as whatever. So I don't know. All the pictures and the videos, especially when I took when I sat here, the Zoom for the housing numbers. I know somebody want to give me. So I'm gonna read this because all my pictures gone. All my pictures and my video on here. It's gone. It's my address. County Court, Money Claim Center, PO Box 527, Salford, M5 OBY, 28th of February 2020. Court Manager, claim number GO8Y J214. Complaint against County Court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch, 29 to 41 G Street, London EC1V3RE. This is an official complaint about the above after I have reached the final straw, resulting from the letter dated the 17th of February 2020, which is as follows. Before District Judge Manning, sitting at the county court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch, the address. Upon reading the court file, it is all that claim struck out has been totally without merit, there being any discernible cause of action against the defendant. Dated 13th of February 2020. What court file did? Yes, I'm writing what I had there because I said I reached my tether. What court file did the intellectual imbecile read? The defendant had accepted the claim, that's the union, and agreed to defend it. So I don't know which court file District Judge Mannings read. How the county court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch, the address, is a hostile environment for Mervelee Myers. Case of Winsome Duncan. Before knowing I was entitled to help to make a claim, I saved up the fee to get my claim with Miss Duncan to CCMCC. This reached telephone mediation, and I thought the matter was being dealt with until it was sent to the above. There are the judges involved in what is clearly institutional discrimination against a person with disabilities, and for whom Miss Duncan and her barrister in scamming are responsible for triggering my traumas into post-traumatic stress disorder. Then she sent the www.metpolice.uk to section me because I was unable to be at her 40th birthday party for her to carry out her plans to harm me, and said I committed, I won't say the word because then I get blocked out, but that's in here. This plot was hatched by barrister https://www.ryanclement.com, who groomed Miss Duncan online to find vulnerable persons for him to target. The fact had shown Mr. Clement www, so I'm not lying. All my pictures gone. What can I do? This is what. So this is when I'm volunteering. I'm not lying. And I said to people, I'm not lying. So this has now become, instead of becoming something to support me, it became one of the barriers to my being made a prisoner in here, awaiting whatever outcome. The fact I'd shown Mr. Clement www.hctpgroup.org.uk Impact Report 2016, where my photo was across from the statistic of 1 in 5 of all suicides are associated to unemployment, led to the plan to get me section from https://www.employment tribunals Miss M. Myers versus London Early Years Foundation left me a victim. So I need to put all these in here. I don't know how I go about it. Yeah. All my pictures gone. All my videos gone. Everything gone because I'm there trying to. I can't get the thingy. I can't get to pay for my the payment that's been rejected. I can't get to set up the Wi-Fi. So I think in there fiddling the pictures. It all started at leave www dot met dot police dot uk or more. As I said, I go down fighting because I didn't knowingly do anything to break any laws. Whatever was done was forced. https. This is what I sit down in here and do. Right to defend myself. This is what I sit here and do. The 10 years since my thing was taken. https www. They're all out there online. RYAN. HCT. So everything I'm in now, instead of that being to say, no matter where I turn out to be, at least how did I get in those things? There must been a time when something was going right that I could be in those things to where I'm now at. www.actgroup.org.uk. There must have been a time, as I said, my life didn't just start when I was sent possession letter during the time I was going through crisis. My brother dying, one in hospital, intensive care, blood vessel burst in his head. The first time I'm having high blood pressure. What was happening with my husband? And I made all of that public. Yeah. C T T. Hopefully, I leave a legacy. And when I depart this world, my life won't be in vain, have been in vain. www.gov.uk employment tribunals. There are time I could say this out of my do this out of my head. Decisions Miss M. Myers versus, I can still say it out of my head, but I have the paper, so I write London early years foundation. Is this I sit here and write? 2347 2016 for more. Is this I spend my time sitting here writing to get justice? And this is what I get. Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. Because of the actions of the above, I have taken out a claim F21YM001 to safeguard me from discrimination coming out of being made a victim by HTTPS employment claims the second time. All my thing gone. So all I created is gone. I'm not gonna cry over it. But I have all these videos from they were on the phone, the old phone, everything is gone. Maybe that's the way my life is going. Soon I will not be around. HTTPS. And my son is in Jamaica. Pressure run up because what he comes here to do to me. Yeah. And that's why. So Dr. Phil Gregory can employment TRIBUNAL dot claims or more. This is what I spent how many years. I didn't have any. So I said, let me defend myself. Contacted by the Voice for Educational Professionals. Since I was contacted by solicitors on behalf of the defendant defending the claim, my understanding is I would be contacted about the matter. My question is this another bungle by those idiots who done the same after Miss Duncan and I went through telephone mediation? I have not had any response from www.kennedyslaw.com that taken over from. So I put these in here. I don't know what this is worth, but I'm up. So let me put whatever I have out there. Voice. The UNION. So I have been the victim of solicitors and everything. I done everything myself. I couldn't get any whatever. And now I got a solicitor. And there's a solicitor and a barrister. And they're not listening to me. They're not trying to understand that my life didn't just start when I was sent letter for possession. And whatever actions came out of that. I had no bad intention. www. That. And then they wonder why people decide to give up when they find themselves in my position and steering prison and homelessness in the face. after your family come and take what you have. Your two sons come and take what you have and hand you over to, because some of their actions is the risk in here is why Miss Gilchrist and her partner and Alma Grove doing what they're doing to me. And my brother declared me mad, said my book is a scandal, and said I have no house in Jamaica. And when I go home, get home, if I get home, that is, I can build a tent on the land. So what's the difference in the way I'm being treated here to what my brother is doing to me? And then I get these remove, threats, and then YouTube now is going to send me my membership with something is finished. I must update payment. EBRAD, everything gone. I can't believe. But I just accept it. I'm not going to stress it's gone. I know like why people like Caroline Flack do what they do. E18. I have come to the end of my tether after 6 years. Now, so this is Samantha Jones. HTTPS www.39ESSEX.com barrister BARISTER / Samantha all those things, especially the one with the ombudsman. It's gone. Everything is gone, and I'm not gonna let it stress me. It was never meant to be. I hear the barrister saying, if you are a criminal, I don't want to know. And I'm thinking, but what is this about? Right. So this is money claim. CC, MCC. www dot moneyclaim dot gov dot uk for more. I have come to the end of my tether after 6 years. Now, Samantha, I'm just going to read, Samantha Jones got money claim involved in her discrimination, sending my claim to Central London County Court to get designated judge to make restrained order. If this is the way they want it, as she is advocating on behalf of the personal consultancy. So that's and I remember the name. I tell you, my memory is going. John Fenton. JOHFEN. Got John Fenton to represent Leaf as if he was a solicitor, and he was not. After I was contacted by Bates Wells and Brathwaite, so I thought he was part of their firm. I didn't know, like Nelson Mandela, I was gonna be. I'm a prison for my thoughts and whatever. So I'm gonna save this. So and then there's something else. This is another one because I was sitting here and I thought, so it's my address. Independent Office for Police Conduct. 10 South Colonnade, the South Colonnade, Canary Wharf, London E14, 4PU, 3rd November 2019. Claimant Mrs. Mervelee Myers versus Defendant Independent Police Conduct, IOPC. Claim number F21YM Y35. I enclose by way of service upon you Mervelee Myers' response to the defendant's defense in this matter. Kindly acknowledge safe receipt of the same. Yours faithfully, Mervelee Myers, Mental Health and Send Advocate. Refer to websites. 1. Google My Business. So all these will be on stick somewhere. I don't know where they are. So I'm wondering if I should read and then I write in the website. Refer to websites. 1. Google My Business. WordPress. So it's not now I have these things, I pay for them. And to know now that I am being asked to remove things that I've written. And some of these things might be even before naming, before I was in possession, and I am to remove it. These are investments because I can't get a job and I was trying to set up an online business. And now my rights. Send Advocacy, Mervelee Consultancy. That's the one Miss Duncan helped me to set up, and then she removed me as admin on Facebook. To nowhere now, I don't even have the 18 pages I created just writing. Mobile, social media, Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. There was no TikTok at the time when I started this. Community champions, Parkinson's, the website, and Just Giving. In the county court, Money Claim Center, claim number F21YM135 between Mervelee Myers and the Independent Office for Police Conduct, IOPC. Response to defense. Basis of response. The defendant, in sending me their defense with such ludicrous arguments about my claim form, which includes particulars of claim, do not, question mark, is a continued breach of the Human Rights Act 1998. I would have sat down and read all these things now. I'm not functioning. This means I will address every point with evidence backing my claim with detailed arguments of the breaches of the requirements of CPR 16 part 3.4, in that the claimant have reasonable grounds to bring a claim against the defendant. Lawless basis of claim. I left out the United Nations Convention on the Rights of the Child, UNICEF, Article 14, state that it is a basic entitlement of humans to enjoy their rights and freedom without discrimination on any grounds. The Disability Discrimination Act 1995 introduced the Special Educational Needs Code of Practice. The Special Educational Needs and Disability Act 2001 created a single equality body, the Equality and Human Rights Commission, responsible for enforcing anti-discrimination rules, created duty on authorities to promote equality of opportunity for men and women. Each time I have a lose and bereavement, I lost my job. And I have to start from the bottom. And from my mother died, I haven't worked in 10 years. Instead, I was put on benefits and then sent to do assessment, capability for work assessment, to where I'm at now. Safeguarding Vulnerable Group Act 2006. The police will record and monitor any offenses motivated by prejudice against any group. How many things have I got? How many times have I called the police? How many card number? Police coming near themselves to beat me up. So it is important that you report any victimization that you suffer, whether you belong to one of the 5 groups or not. See, and I put the SODOC, the website for SODOC. The Equality Act 2010. The Equality Act prohibits discrimination against people with a disability, whether this is a physical or mental impairment. Section 60 will prohibit employers from asking about the health of applicants. Why did PC Lulu send my data to Maudsley Hospital for them to contact me? Contact details for agencies who can give advice on your rights in employment. ACAS, EAS. Public Interest Disclosure Act 1998, Chapter 3. Protected disclosure, re PC Lulu. Rights not to suffer detriment. Re since the death of my mother and leave discrimination. Right not to suffer detriment to national security. Police officers. Remedy for infringements of rights. IOC. Contact and the website or the archive. How to report a spam, a scam. Next step, stopping someone vulnerable from being scammed. If it was stopped from Winsome Duncan, I wouldn't, oh, how many years now, Mimi or Uso? So Jay's channel is here. So is Jay's channel Mimi or Uso too? I don't know. I'm not even gonna look there. Next steps. Stopping someone vulnerable from being scammed. Safeguarding Vulnerable Group Act 2006. I'm just thinking that everything I have there, especially the one when I was on the housing ombudsman, it's gone. And I'm not gonna let it stress me. Police powers. The police are covered by the law about discrimination, which means it's against the law for them to discriminate against me because I belong to any of the groups covered by the Equality Act 2010. Protected characteristics, age, disability, race, religion, or belief. Powers of entry. Police can only enter premises without a warrant if a serious or dangerous incident has taken place. Yeah? And several times, the data I was collecting the bed for my husband to come out the next day, police come with battering ram. Miss Gilchrist left the door open for police to come in here, malicious report. Police came in here, beat me up. And then Dr. Phil Gregory came. I let him in. I heard my bell. I saw them standing outside because they came and ring the bell and then went back out the premises. I looked through the window. I saw them. I said, do you want to come in? All right, see? I mentioned Dr. Phil Gregory and it's gone black. So why can't I mention Dr. Phil Gregory? It's gone black. Yeah? It's gone black. Because I mentioned Dr. Phil Gregory. I have not done anything. I have not done anything for not mentioning Dr. Phil Gregory. So Dr. Phil Gregory is part of whatever it is. So I'm not supposed to mention Dr. Phil Gregory. Why am I not supposed to mention Dr. Phil Gregory? Yeah? Why is it I'm not supposed to mention Dr. Phil Gregory? Dr. Phil Gregory came to my house, asked to come to my house. After the report was made, so now I can't mention Dr. Phil Gregory, even though these are important things that happened before Dr. Phil Gregory was in whatever. Yeah, see what I'm saying? So my voice is been taken away. My voice is been taken away, so I can't mention certain things. So why is there a block on me mentioning Dr. Phil Gregory? Yeah? Why is there a block on me mentioning Dr. Phil Gregory? The solicitor say whatever he and Dr. Phil Gregory is doing, it's what information he has. His report doesn't contain no factual evidence. It's all hearsay and conjectures. So I'll know now. Don't mention Dr. Phil Gregory. I want to be seen. So I'll start over. My voice is being shut out. I carry on, people, and try not to fall in the traps. So I'll start at how to report a scam. Next steps: stopping someone vulnerable from being scammed. Safeguarding Vulnerable Group Act 2006. Police powers. The police are covered by the law about discrimination, which means it's against the law for them to discriminate against me because I belong to any of the groups covered by the Equality Act 2010 protected characteristics: age, disability, race, religion, or belief. Powers of entry. Police can only enter premises without a warrant if a serious or dangerous incident has taken place. So, yes, I never, don't care what, once I see the police anywhere near my place, I give them entry. On the 27th of February, entry was given to them via there, and I heard knocking on my door. They came with a battering ram. 27th of February, I was preparing for the return of my husband from hospital. So whatever video they see online, it could not have been my husband. I did not have my husband tied up in here. He was in this St. Guys on St. Thomas's. I was preparing. NRS came for his return to come home for his transition. When police came with battering ram, I was stressed out. The people from the hospital was helping me to get the bed because my stepson changed the lock, so I had to make preparation for my husband to come here. What would have happened if I was not in a fit state to let the police in? The police refused to act on my concerns when I report threats. So this is about Winsome Duncan and Ryan Clement. The police entry to my home on the 30th of October 2017 caused more harm and distress to my husband and I than Winsome Duncan's threat. See email, Peach's publication on the 29th of October 2017. So it was a premeditated act. But I didn't see the email until after the police came because of what was happening. Yeah. So she actually sent an email beforehand that she was going to send the police to section me. And she know I didn't want to leave my husband. Complaints. See correspondence to Metropolitan Police and IOPC. Making a complaint. Contact details for the IPPC, Independent Police Complaints Commission. I've been through it all. Yeah. Yeah. So I have all the information here. Liberty. Police Action Center. Action Fraud. See the Daily Express report with Inspector Owen Pyle. So I have recordings when I arrange meetings the same way meetings were arranged after I was contacted, and then Dennis, then Joseph came, then the other person came, and here I am today. I can't call their names, else I'm blocked out. Hate crime, easy read version, SODOC Safeguarding Adults Partnership. Hate crime is when someone gets harassed or attacked because of who they are. Police came in here and beat me up on the 30th of November 2020. Police came in here, tried to section me from a malicious report of Winsome Duncan. Police came with battering ram. Police came letting door open. Other people came with things from the solicitors. And the thingy there said anyone should have access. Anyone have access. I was asked to give a key so that the landlord could have their workmen have access so they don't have to come and disturb. And I have the letter and I handed over the key. And that key was now used to harass, intimidate, and bully me. And now I have to shut down all the evidence. And if I call names now, I'm blocked out again. On Wednesday, the 16th October 2019, I was harassed by Winsome Duncan out by Tesco 2 times. She keeps calling out for police to call the police because this woman is mentally unstable. Miss Duncan is responsible for calling and sending the police to my home to section me. I reported the matter to the police. The police will record and monitor any offenses motivated by prejudices against any group. So it is important that you report any victimization that you suffer, whether you belong to one of the 5 groups or not. That's why when people said, don't bother call the police, every incident that happened, I call, because in that way I get a CAD number or a CHS number, and people don't understand that. I used to let them give it to me over the phone or wherever, and I write it down. So now I said, can you take my mobile? Can you take my mobile so I have a record of what it is there? Yeah? So on here, this is a record of the police. Yeah? Every time I call out, it's not all there. It's since I got smart and I said, send it by whatever. So here it is. This thing is whatever, so I don't have lots of space to put things in. Yeah, they're so limited to what you can do. I no longer know where I am and what I'm doing. I no longer know where I am and what I'm doing. I'm just so sad that everything, even when the blow came, I don't be gone. Everything is gone, and I'm not gonna let it. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not gonna let it stress me. I'm carrying on because this is keeping me going. But I have to. Yeah. Hate crimes committed against me. Threats to you, your family, and friends. Stealing from you. Hate crime can make you feel afraid to go to places. Well, a lose of trust in people. Angry. I wrote my poem. Alone that you are a bad person. And yet That's why the person came. I can't call name. Unhappy, upset. I'm everything and more. Hate crime is always wrong. I am not a mathematician, as can be seen from my records. I am dyslexic. Please feel free to do the calculations from the above. How sad that after 2 years and the defendant taking 7 days to deal with the outstanding matter of police discrimination after the meeting at Suddock Police Station. This is what they can come up with. Why is Kanam hiding? That was before when I wrote that letter. I've met the police high commission. I've met the police, whatever. He signed my book. I've been with Nigel Pierce. All these are online, and now I have to shut them down. This is what they can come up with. Why is Ratnakanam hiding? I am the one who arranged the meeting with the police at Suddock Police Station. And I recorded. I don't know what is what or where's what. As I said, everything that was there, things on there is gone. Statutory framework. How does this affect a layperson who tried every reasonable measure to get the matter resolved? It is not a fact. Is it not a fact that the defendant is using my vulnerability against me? Refer to correspondence. And that's why I'm trying to get the solicitor to understand, please, sir. My life didn't begin when I was sent a letter for possession. During that crisis I was going in, and nobody will listen to me. Yes, there's an injunction. But I mentioned about Winsome Duncan and the thingy being struck out. Those involved, I have their names on paper, but nobody. My life is just that. Something happened before. Factual background. This is how the defendant continued using my vulnerability against me as set out in my arguments. When you consider 2018, I was in public and captured and my pictures circulated around the world. And then in 2019, all this was happening. Why don't the defendants stop acting like terrorists in targeting a vulnerable Black woman with disabilities because of their own negligence? Where is the case manager and why is Ratna Kanam acting like an idiot? Particulars of claim. This is what I'm getting from the money claim in their request to stop me getting my entitlement. So they are using the argument that the claim does not adhere to CPR 17, Part 314. Since they are taking liberty, I will submit a claim with the Metropolitan Police. So then I submit one. So first, I submit claim. I sit in here and I read and I said, no. Refer to Judicial Ombudsman, barstandardsboard.org, leave, Barrister Samantha Jones, why I am in this predicament, prepared by Mervelee Myers. And this is how I'm going to be treated for talking my truth. So this would be in on something where, because I write, I don't know where to find them, so I put them in here. Websites. Yeah, this is money I pay, and now I have to remove what I have there because somebody reported me. So even some of what I have there might be there from when I'm to remove. And so Google my business. Somebody reported me for my whatever. Now everything is gone. What I paid for HTTPS, nothing, everything is going now. Yeah? Fight for Justice. I started Fight for Justice on Facebook, and then I send it to Google My Business. Started promoting it on Facebook before sending it. And this is where I'm at. Even Google My Business is rejected when I put my things there. Same like now how I can't call certain names. I'm blocked out. WordPress. I've since updated WordPress, so I have more than one. Yeah. HTTPS. So I didn't know my writing was going to become so much a big problem. Like Nelson Mandela was imprisoned for his thoughts and whatever. So in trying to tell my story, because they take away my entitlement, so I find things to occupy my time, I became what? So because I have more, since I just created and decided find things to keep your brain active. I can't believe all the pictures. All the pictures are gone. Everything I record is gone. Yeah, I didn't give up. I tried. I never give up. I tried. But I haven't given up, but I can't see any hope. I can't see any way back for me. And my brother is coming. He said he had things for his machine. I want to tell stories about her. How he done whatever. I set up Shopify. I tried everything. Believe me. Yeah, my sons. I tried everything. I tried. Yeah, everything that I could possibly try. I tried. So see now, so I'm putting them in here. I didn't just sit down in here and not try. I tried. So it's more WordPress. So I'm putting them in here. Hopefully when I go, somebody can utilize them. HTTPS home / Mervelee advocacy.com for more. Fight for Justice. HTTPS wordpress.com home / Mervelee.com for more. That's how I keep myself occupied, not going under. Yeah, so this is the one Miss Duncan helped me set up, and then she removed me as admin on Facebook. So how can I become a criminal? For www.mervelee Consultancy consultancy.uk. Miss Duncan stay here and help me, and then when she were putting the things, something left out, so it just went that like that. In my home, I trusted people because I couldn't do it myself, to come in my home and do things. Same like me also. And then stayed right in here and tried to take my note and sit me off my. That's when I realized. That's after she took me to Chelsea Football Club. She was doing something, and I recorded her. Don't even know where those recording are. And I realized the danger I was in, because I was going around children and young people with this person who was not credible. So I made sure I reported to Chelsea Football Club, and I reported to police that I was with her when she was at the club around school children. Yeah? So all these social media have gone. I still have Twitter, but I'm being blocked out. I still have Instagram. The same thing, the same way what YouTube is doing, trying to take my thingy. I don't go to other people's thingy anymore. I just focus on doing me. I might tag things in there, and then I decided, what am I tagging? Nobody. Because when I noticed the other day Neil Mokoji, I could tag him, and then he make sure I can't tag him anymore. Even my son stopped me from tagging him. What does that tell you? So everything I've got is gone. This is all I have. But yet I had to cover it. I had to cover it over, because so all the evidence I have there now, where is it? Community champions, Parkinson's. Where? And I started volunteering no, not volunteering, fundraising. My photograph was in their brochure, 2018 and 2019. And now here I am. That's why I said, I even if I reach a certain stage, I did not get any support. Yeah. So even if I reach a certain stage, I did not get any support, and I've been asking for help. HTTPS. So this is for me staying alive as long as I can. www. Because I will not be tempted in spite of the provocation to do anything other than what I'm doing. Get involved. I didn't sit in here as the thing said. I didn't sit in here. I didn't just sit in here. I went out there. I find things to do. I'd be trawling the internet looking for ways to get involved. So for me to be in this situation now, where I don't know, it's not my fault, I tried. Just giving.com/Mervelee. MYERS. I tried, people. I tried surviving. So I shouldn't be in this predicament, but what do? I don't do much except carry on. I tried. So I'm not going to beat up myself. Whatever the outcome, somebody failed me. I have been failed. 32 years in this country and I've been failed. SODOC, www.sodoc.gov.uk community SAFET have not been visited safety by the whatever from 2022 when I had to barricade myself in here. See, from when I've been barricading myself in here? Prevent it, report it, yeah, I tried. So I won't give up. As long as I can put information here, I will put it. ACAS. Yeah, I was part of Dr. Maria Hudson's research recommended to ACAS. So I'm online. You mightn't see my picture or anything, but I can identify myself from things that are online. The same way I'm on King's College website, but you will see a picture of me there using the equipment. So that's why I said my life didn't just begin when I was sent possession letter. There's got to be a story before and after. And during that time, what was happening? My husband dying. No, my brother dying and one in hospital. www.acas.org.uk for more. EASS. HTTP www.equali equality adviso service.com. I contacted every one of these people. Everyone during these 10 years. I've written, I might have made email. ADVICCELINE at EQUALITY equality adviso sorry service.com. I would have contacted every one of these. Telephone, I don't need to 2 months or more. And here I am today, facing prison and homelessness. ICO, I would have contacted every one of what I am. These, everyone, I would have contacted everyone. HTTP www.ico.org.uk or HTTP. I have nothing else to do, so I'm keeping busy. I'm keeping alive, basically. I have nowhere to go. I don't even feel, have the strength. NATIO, because how does a person who has helped everybody end up that government.uk in this situation? How? CONTACT. Don't know. But I'm here. I haven't eaten in days. I haven't washed. I don't have the incentive to do nothing. These people are living lives, and 10 years I haven't lived. And now my husband is dead. I think I am entitled to have some freedom, restart my life, engage in the passion. I have the things for storytelling instead. I'm facing prison and eviction and abandoned by my family. Peaches, publications. .co.uk or more. It's just whatever. I wrote these things. In it, it says angry. And here I am. I wrote my poem. When I was writing the poem, I wasn't even writing it consciously. www dot IPCC. I would have written to all of these. .gov.uk for more. IOPC. Should anybody be living like this? Don't think so, but I'm living it. IOPC. ENQUIRIES at IPCC dot GSI dot GOV dot UK. Web www dot IPCC dot gov dot UK. Basically, I represented myself at King's or whatever. It was my whatever. Then you do the small claims court. When solicitors represent me, they take the legal aid to make me a victim because it happened before. Liberty. I would not have contacted some of these ones, but I make sure I put it in my correspondence. www.libert. So where have they been? Nobody is helping me. /HUMAN /RIGHTS rights .org.uk. It's just so much I can go on, but I go once I get the strength to get out of bed, I will go on because God gave me the strength. Got to be for a reason. Police Action Center. PO Action Center. policeiacentre.org.uk and email FO at POLICE action CENTRE .org.uk for more action fraud. I've contacted everybody, everything, everywhere. But who am I? Who do I think I am to be so knowledgeable and to just go do my research so I can do these things? Who am I? So that's why I'm going to prison, like Nelson Mandela. HTTP, there's no S. So after my son tell me how, or whatever, he's there and having high blood pressure. Good luck to them. I did tell them I'm keeping them at arm's length. So that's why certain persons want to talk to them, so they give them the go ahead, so they can misconstrue what they said. And then it was the son who said, I haven't been around my son except when I go on holiday. And then my son abandoned me because of his wife. Now he doesn't have a job. No, he's come back to take what I have. Every time he falls on his face, his media pick up the pieces. I spoke to my son and I said, son, we can do this with whatever little I have left. Instead, my son is throwing me to the wolves. Well, what can I do? I'm on my own. That's it. Sudok safeguarding adults partnership. So where were they? What's his name? Said he's not aware. So it's Sudok safeguarding adults partnership. Nobody knew about me until 2017, and it's all the negativity. www.SOUTHWARK. They come to interview my husband, and that's when Candy Simit decided to advocate on behalf of my husband to the Housing Association. Hence, Miss Phillips came, and now they are saying I'm this and I'm that. Who was looking after my husband up until he died? After whatever assaulted me in my bedroom the day after his 100th birthday. Now that's happening. / prevent it. So who has been preventing what's been happening? Considering the amount of prevent it, report it. How many reports I have made to police? No, why has no police been here? money claim. CCMCC. I called my brother. I made videos. I send it out to my family, and then I called my brother on his birthday, and my brother didn't answer me. I decided that's it, because his birthday would mean so much to me. When he was born, my father handed him to me. As long as I can get up, I will continue chatting. C www.judicial judicial ombudsman .gov.uk and www.bars. I've contacted all of these over the past 10 years. BOARD.org.uk or more. I think I put in Samantha Jones already, but maybe the other one, I don't know. It's not here. So I'm going to put it in. Samantha Jones. So I can't call certain names, but yet they can call me criminals and everything. HTT. And I can have Mimi Owusu here. 3 names with 3 names targeting me. And when I respond, I am the one harassing and bullying, and they're gonna shut me down. HTTPS www.39essex.com. These people are out there practicing whilst I'm in here, a prisoner. SAMANTHA Jones for more. My life didn't start when I was sent letter for possession. What was happening to me during that time? I've had to close down now. And if I call certain names, I'm blocked out. Isn't it sad? But a woman who has stood up for herself, who has been abandoned, who lost my husband, can be in this predicament. So I'm not going to keep them long. I'm just going to make them and shut down. Mervelee Myers' views about HMCTS, miscarriages of justice, disability discrimination. King's College. So I'm on King's College website. Yeah. So if anything, I'm on a website. So let's go see me on the website. So that means if I find anything on here. How do I get this now? It's very hard. Right, I think I got it. Right, there it is. Mhm. I won't come down now. I'm gonna sit here because this is my lifeline and use my mouth, my intellect, my headspace That is still functioning to document as much as I can here from my records. So here I have social media, Facebook, Google, LinkedIn, Twitter, YouTube, WordPress, Trustpilot, breach GDPR, data protection on behalf of Leaf and cohorts after mom died with dementia 2014. DE columnist, so that would be Daily Express. I used to have my own signing on page on their mental health crusade. So no, I am not lying. Tech Don't Lie, my online profile. Defensive Practice, Fight4Justice, Prove Barclays, Scammers Financial Ombudsman Service, Partners Emma Martin Hamilton, Can't Hide in 2022. And in 2024, I am the one facing imprisonment and eviction. I am the one here not functioning, but yet I am functioning to be here. So I don't know why I have this card, but it says Solidarity in Crisis. So that's one out of our peer support in Lambeth. I make sure I have everything. Whenever I go out, I collect everything. So NHS South Maudsley, South London and Maudsley NHS Foundation Trust, because people are saying there is no record of me anywhere. I know I done 12 sessions of counseling in 2016. Okay, so this would be 2024. And some of these people are saying they have no record of me from whatever. That's when I was given things to come. I don't miss an appointment. I was going to miss one appointment and the solicitor spoke to me about it, and that's why I am here where I am. So I'll show you. When people's going to turn up at my home after I was on the Housing Ombudsman Zoom, I record, everything is gone. But I'm not going to cry over statement. I need to move on. So I need to get these in order. So I need to have all these people do. They stay, they don't know what's happening to me, and they send their thingy from YouTube, wherever. Nobody's seen me crying out for help. And I get frustrated, and then I said, you know what? So this is another one for Friday the 27th of September. Person came. Yeah, I don't obstruct. I don't refuse. I am always welcoming. So why am I here? I don't know, but I am here. So this is the report that was written after the visit. Yeah. That's the report that was written after the visit. Here it is. So I'm wondering if there's any that I should be putting here, because I never knew people could be so deceitful. Yeah? SOUTHWARK, because I've been asked. So the MHOAD, where were these people when I was struggling with my husband? TEAM at SLAM. So a person without whatever, how this slam dot NHS dot UK and www dot slam dot NHS dot UK for more. How did I get here? I don't know. JOSEPH. I asked this young man how old he is. He said he's in his late 40s. So that means he's the same age as my sons. The sons who have community psychiatric nurse. So what's my thingy? I was the EYFS coordinator. Multi-generational working approach facilitator. I was kicked out of the University of East London. PSI. I've done all these training, understanding statutory assessment. I was offered 46 to 55,000 pounds for job, Senko job with smart teachers. I couldn't do anything because of the way they have me restricted. Yeah. So that's his report. So he came the 27th of the 9th. 27th of the 9th, 2024. Because I am an idiot. Yes? I am an idiot. So since I'm an idiot, so these are, these can go with that. Since I'm an idiot, let me stay there being an idiot. K O Got 5E C530 District Judge BEECHAM 18th of the 9th 2024 for 13th of the 12th 2024. I should be looking forward to enjoying my son's birthday leading up to Christmas. Instead, I have this over my head, and nobody take into consideration that all this started when my door was, I had to barricade myself in here on the eve, Christmas Eve. My brother was on the phone. My brother was on the phone, and I asked him, can you do a little witness statement? So I have it for and my brother said he's not doing it. So this is something I found handwritten when I had to call the police. Another assault by my stepson. CAD 3374 28 A UG 2023. So that would be after I was labeled a violent nuisance by District Judge Stellini. The same month, I had to call the police out. So Trevor Tomlinson, discrimination, at my home. Nobody was taking those into consideration and the impact that was having on me. And Trevor sided with my neighbor who caused all of this. Yeah? So this is what the police wrote, because I said I don't want anything that's going to cause too much safeguarding my husband. I didn't want to do anything that would cause him any grief. So I spoke to the police, and what is written on this? Look into a non-molestation order against your stepson. Speak to Southern Council. What has Southern Council been doing for me? Nothing. Have family or friends mediate during visits. And now I am. That was after I was made a violent nuisance. So all right, since I put these in envelope. So this is when I done something earlier, and this is when the police came. I was called by a female police on the Sunday, and I should come to the Walworth police station for interview. So I was saying, I always go, but I was saying I have my flu jab, on that date. So could we negotiate? And I even said as much as, because of my experiences at, I wasn't recording then, the police station before. I would prefer if the interview could be done in my home, and also considering I'm caring for my husband. And it was like, no, the person actually called me a criminal and said if I did not turn up for the interview, I'd be arrested. The next day, because it was late evening, Sunday, the next day I got up, I was on the phone trying. I would have recorded some of that. Now I have to lock down. Trying to get people so I can override that I have a flu job. The flu job is priority. I could not make it that time, but could we arrange some whatever? No joy. The next thing I know, I don't know if the bell was working, but the next thing, I'm right at the window. So the next thing I know, I see the police vehicle drive up out there. So I know it's me. And I went and opened the door. I didn't barricade myself in there and said, okay, I didn't get them. I see police. For me, police is your protector. That was how I was raised. I opened my door, so I had to come out here, go there, open, and invite them in. One of the male didn't come in. 4 officers, 2 female, 2 male. That's how I'm treated. And what happened in here? Because by that time, my husband was traumatized. My stepson and I decided keep certain things away from him. So certain things my husband didn't know. And my husband was in the kitchen. And he didn't know what was happening in here. When I tried to pick up my mobile phone from off the chair there, I was told I could not use my mobile phone. So I wanted to call Trevor. That time we were still on good terms. 30th of November, 2020. Yeah? So now I'm sat here, they are there. And I got up from here and started walking. I had no intention than to do anything and go let my husband know what was happening. All I had on was a long shirt because I'd gone out to get my husband's paper. I go and get his paper every day, Daily Express. I gone out and get my husband's paper, but because my husband need the heating 24/7 and I don't need it, I come in, I take off my jeans pants. So all I had on was I'll show you, because I wear underclothes, so something like this, a shorts. So when it in the cold, I wear the long ones and socks and everything. So all I had on was my t-shirt and that. By the time I reached there, I was grabbed. Put in handcuffs. And taken out. My husband was down there and he didn't know what would happen. So whilst they're in here, I am in the van with one of the officers. It was later on the police said they search everywhere, my bedroom everywhere. Yes, I did go down to Bird in the Bush on my brother's birthday and wrote happy birthday down there. But one of the day they said I was there. I was never there because they would have been in session. And if I was there should be no way I should have been allowed to left there, and they didn't call police. So if I was there on that day, they should have acted. And yes, they put that down, and I wasn't there that day. I might have been in the vicinity because I go to Curry's. There were times when my mobile phone couldn't use. I couldn't use my mobile phone. So if I want to use my mobile phone, I have to start it in here, and especially down there. Yes? And they came here under cover of Leaf Margaret Hall lecture. I worked out everything, and here I am. I didn't even know I got bruises until I went for so that was the 30th of November. So the first, as I was trying to negotiate the time for the interview, I went for my flu jab. And that's when they realize that I have bruises. See, it's so elastic. So this is what, yeah? This is what the doctor said he couldn't give me anything. So I'll read. 2nd of December. So as I said, it's when I went the first, I realized there were bruises. 2nd of December 2020. The details, phone number and whatever. Consultations. Date 2nd of December 2020. So it's 2 days after the incident this was being reported. Consultation text. History. Report, police came to her house. So it's Dr. Richard Holder. And assaulted her on Monday. She was arrested and taken into custody. Report sustaining bruises around wrist with some pain. No residual pain except for locations of bruises. No numbness or weakness in limbs. No joint swelling. Has history of knee and wrist OA. So it's osteoarthritis or whatever. Both were exacerbated by handling during arrest, but symptoms settling now. I told the solicitor there's more to this than what's happening, but what? No pain in movement of wrists or knees at present. Asking for medical report and advice and complaining to police. I don't think I'd be asking for advice or complaining to police because there would have been so much complaints before. But examination, patient reports full range of motion. Images reviewed, minimal bruising. Comment, appearance is consistent with minor injuries. Explained I can document her reported symptoms and manage symptoms if needed, but that would be the limit of a medical report. Offered video consult. However, Mervelee felt not needed at present. ACCURX, I don't know what that means, to send images which can be put in medical records. If worsening pain, stiffness, swelling, to contact us. And this was, I was kicked out of the surgery because of I've actually complained. I've gone down the road of complaining and all that, going where I need to go. Yours sincerely, Richard Holder. So then you look at the lady with the monument in Winrow Square, that they went into her house and what happened. I could be another victim. And after that, how many times? The day I'm here waiting for the bed to be delivered so my husband could come from hospital to die. They came with battering ram because of a video that is online. Nobody bothered to look. How many videos I have out there? Nobody bothered to look. Did they think I have my husband tied up in here? All they needed to check was that he was in the hospital. My husband wasn't even here at the time. And all of this is all malicious report. So this, I put them in order, so I'm just reading them because it's something to do. So I'm not thinking about unthinkable. I can see the bones in my body. They're sticking out. Mervelee Myers, my address. Email ratinem@btinternet.com, ratinem hard whatever, and Mervelee Consultancy @gmail.com. Telephone, web, Fight4Justice. I need to put Dr. Richard Holder. Dr. Richard Holder, Nexus Health Group, second of the 12, 2020 police attempt to MURDE me medical report. March 8, 2019. In honor of International Women's Day and celebrating husband's 96th birthday. I don't sit down in here and not try to. I write a lot. To whom it may concern. My name is Mervelee Myers, and I'm seeking support from any interested parties to help me with my mental health and send advocacy in breaking down barriers resulting from direct and indirect discrimination in a toxic workplace after the death of my mother in 2014. Daily newspaper for contributions, 8 March 2019. Dame Ingrid Ann Semler of EAT, March 2019. Edited by Mervelee Myers after copying from the internet for publication on International Women's Day. On the 96th birthday of Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson, who was told by a bank manager, Mr. Tomlinson, you have a small illusion that one day you can develop into a property tycoon. He wasn't told, but bank manager didn't tell him. He clarified that. The bank manager told his solicitor, Mr. Tomlinson's solicitor. I want the world to see how discrimination is still rife in the UK, resulting from the fact that some are willing to turn a blind eye to what's happening under their very nose, because they are not comfortable with the personal challenges of people like Mervelee Myers. In order not to end up doing what my brother did out of frustration, when no one is willing to, act on my concerns, it's not there. I left something out about the impact of discrimination on my overall emotional health and well-being. I will carry on writing. So that's my Fight for Justice advocacy website. And now I'm being told I'm to remove. In the hope that even after I am dead, someone will make reference to my story. I was talking to Professor Calvin Reed the other day. He's all the way in America. He's gone back. And he said, Mervelee, keep on fighting. Keep on. Don't give up. Yeah, he send me something to read. I haven't had time. He said, don't give up. Even it will be there. Yeah.
Good morning, in the mighty name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. The blood that cleanses, the blood that washes, the blood that purifies. We pray that you will wash in the blood. We pray that you will receive the blood this morning. I pray for the power of God to running within you right now, live and direct. In the name of Jesus, God is a good God, and He's worthy to be praised. He's a healer, He's a deliverer. In Him there's fullness of joy. Hallelujah, hallelujah. His name is above all name. Hallelujah. I don't find nothing sweeter than the gospel and the love of God through the teaching of the blood and the cross. Jesus Christ sacrificed Himself for mankind. And there's no other way for myself to be born again. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Not by blood from our parents, but the new blood. And spiritually, in the name of Jesus Christ, we pray.
So this is what Professor, he was the one who said, hang on in there, don't give up. One day, even if you're dead. Hi, Mervelee. Hang on in there. Try not to get involved with the English people. Their mandate has run out. You see the confusion. Or they can't decide who is a leader among them. Somebody in the bracket, the Lord is stirring them up. Everything is going wrong for them at once. You have bigger fish to fry. Look at these works. So he sent me links, 3 links for work. I haven't had time. Yeah. So he does right. He's a professor. I met him through being invited to some event or other. That's how I meet most people. Yeah. But I've been talking to him. So that's all I can do now. A few people who I can reach out to. So I can carry on reading. And maybe I should put these websites in here. So I'll put these websites in here. Professor HTTPS, because he said don't give up, www dot VIV LIO dot FR slash EBOOKS. I've done 2 ebooks, but slash organization no, it's organizing ING and it's Z not S. That can make a difference. Zin slash the DIS DIAS PORA slash 939314810 underscore 9781. So it's 83931 3931 4848104 _120 at HTML for more. I'm putting them in one by one. So that's his contribution. Total stranger I meet somewhere, and he's inspiring me. So PCR HTTPS www.amazon.com /REFORMATION See, I have it here about till I'm dead. So /American how do you pronounce this word? PIANKH /ebook /DP /uppercase B look like O 9 V 755 K 83 /4 more. So something to do. Professor Calvin can't find my YouTube to subscribe. Yeah? And from when I'm at the same number. CPR. Nobody's finding. All I'm getting Charles and whatever. Yeah? And when you bother me, and I find where you go to find that my subscription has been paused. I must update. Mas Calvin is online. HTTPS BOOK s.apple .com US BOOK /ID 154 300 85 553. I'm gonna read this bit because I'm online on my YouTube. I had to get rid of things, but I'm here doing actually therapy. I haven't eaten in many days. I'm not functioning, but I have my writing and I'm putting it out there. So listen to what I've wrote. I've written, considering our conversation. I will carry on writing at my fight for justice in the hope that even after I am dead, someone will make reference to my story. So thanks to you. I'm putting your, I haven't had time to look at your links, but I'm putting them on my website. So hopefully you will be able to access my YouTube and more collaboration can be done. In the meantime, I'm just trying to hang in there, and thanks very much for your support. I'm gonna read this bit because I'm online on my YouTube. I had to get rid of things, but I'm here doing actually therapy. I haven't eaten in many days. I'm not functioning, but I have my writing and I'm putting it out there. So listen to what I've written, considering our conversation. I will carry on writing at my fight for justice in the hope that even after I am dead, someone will make reference to my story. So thanks to you. I'm putting your, I haven't had time to look at your links, but I'm putting them on my website. So hopefully you will be able to access my YouTube and more collaboration can be done. In the meantime, I'm just trying to hang in there, and thanks very much for your support. Copied from the internet, 7th of the 3rd, 2019 by Mervelee Myers. Dame Ingrid Ann Simla, DBE, styled the Honorable Mrs. Justice Simla is a judge of the High Court of England. Right. He's in America. Hello, Mervelee. I sent you this item. You did not say anything. What is going on? I'm writing this thing about Capricorn because you look at it and maybe some suggestion. Also at the end I have 4 notes, but I don't know if they are correct. If you could research them, that would be great help. I'll send you the article separately. Thank you. I see your picture and a voice note pop up while I'm writing. I'll check it in a moment. Okay? So from we meet, Professor Calvin wants me to be part of his thingy that he's doing, but it's just so much. And as I've put these on there, he's saying he hasn't heard from me. I haven't had time to check it, but I'm going to, and that's why I put it there. The Caribbean's version of the European Union is called CARICOM. Both were founded with the intention of fostering economic cooperation and harmony. On August 1st, 1973, CARICOM was established by the Treaty of Chaguaramas in Trinidad and Tobago. Its founding members were Guyana, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and Jamaica. The respective prime ministers at the time were Forbes Burnham, Eric Williams, Errol Barrow, and Michael Manley. The headquarters is situated in Georgetown, Guyana. Like everything else in this world, there is competition. And while the Caribbean region has historically been at a disadvantage and are currently weak in numbers, we have a major, okay, so that is thingy. I'm not going to read it now. I will send it to whatever. So that's his thingy. So these are the things I wanted to be involved in, yet I get burdened down where I am, my worth is taken. I was a major part of politics in Jamaica. I'm a JLP, but I was never a JLP. I was more country than party. So let me do this, and then maybe I can get some other focus and look at that and see where I can, because it's from we meet, he wants me to be part of what he's doing. But I'll read this over again. Copied from the internet, 7th of the 3rd, 2019, by Mervelee Myers. Dame Ingrid Ann Simler, DBE, style the Honourable Mrs. Justice Simler, is a judge of the High Court of England and Wales. She was educated at Henrietta Barnett School, Sydney Sussex College, Cambridge, and the University of Amsterdam. She was called to the bar at Inner Temple in 1987 and became a QC in 2006. Wikipedia. 2006 was when I was diagnosed with chronic anxiety to do my examination. It affects writing because I do not have a medical diagnosis for Parkinson's. So that was for my exam with the Open University, and that's when she was called. Dame Ingrid Simler sent my case back to the EAT, caveat for disability. And then here I am, how many years later? Imprisonment and eviction. How do I tie up these things? Born 17th of September 1963. So she was born a few months. My brother was born the 19th of July 1963, the one that just bless her brain burst in his head. So he spent his 60th birthday in intensive care. That's when the month I was sent possession letter. And I called just to try and diffuse the situation, and here I am today. I must remove everything that I have. So all these things that I have there now, they are to be removed to facilitate people that have done me wrong. And not only that, abandoned by family and friends. When I wrote this, she was 55. So now she's 60, like my brother. Mervelee Myers analysis, 8th of the 3rd, 2019. Find out more about me at Google. That's when I had everything you can think of. I don't use Google AdWords. I don't want to be focusing on this because I have tried. Just listen to your note. Okay, made you ever made a web page? It's all drag and drop down now. If you can use MS Word, you can do it. Plenty boxes there. If you are interested, we could make a deal. Professor, I have made several. I've even made my own website created from scratch called My Vision. For over a year, I was contacted by people. Eventually, I made the contact with the persons myself, Guy Lawful and Mark Upton. And they agreed to pay me some money for my website and allow me to contribute. I turned the website over to them in good grace, my BT, everything, I have the information. And then they absconded. If I put my URL into Google, their website come up. They're called Oxy Eyes. These big people. Right, so I'm going to do these in small bits. I have created my own websites. My first one, in terms of, I started my Fight for Justice on Facebook. Facebook, where I had 18 pages covering subjects from the, luckily I wrote them out. Yeah. As soon as I upgraded last year to be on Des O'Connor's Women in Business, Facebook disabled my 18 pages account. I had LinkedIn, the first one I had 69 publications. I didn't know about copyright and blah blah blah. So I just write. For me, writing was therapy. I was a social media influencer. Where am I now? I have Google My Business. I have about 4 business that's been suspended. I even took out Shopify. I just went out and took out things. So right now I have 2 WordPress established. And then when Mimi Owusu came into my life, there was another one called Maps. So I have things out there. All I need is somebody to help me to fine tune whatever I need to fine tune. So yes, I told you I'm all ready. Just need this thing that is hanging over me to get sorted. And yes, I've bought stuff that I wanted to do my storytelling, wanted to do a mental health and send advocacy website. It's been in the making for years. So wherever, whenever I'm ready, I just need to get out of this phase where I'm at. So I'm all there. I can send you links. But right now I just need to get what I'm doing out of the way, and then I'll send you some links where you can find me. Because you said you can't find me on YouTube, and that's a sad indication of where we are at and how people are being discriminated against. No, it can't be found on the server. Why can't it be found? I don't know. It's just sad. Yeah? Why can't it be found? You see the obstacles that I don't bother with that one, Professor. They said it can't be found on the server, so I don't know what's happening. It's just the way my life is. I don't know if I send you. Okay. I just need to do this and then I can focus on linking us up. All right. Let's try this one. HTTPS PHILOSOPHY of BRAINS dot MERVELEE ADVOCACY. dot B U S I N E S S dot site. Now they say my connection is not private. Yeah? So what do I do? I don't know. I can't get out there. So I'm trying to send. I'm trying to direct you to my website, but they won't even allow me to get in there, so I don't know what is happening. So when I'm finished with what I'm doing here, I see how else I can get stuff sent to you, okay? Find out more about me at, as I said, I used to share to my website. I'm telling Professor about myvision.org.uk. So I'd writing AdWords. So I had AdWords, paid for AdWords to them. Then Google Take and this Take. So all my work is out there. People are coming across them, but I have no access. Why I'm writing this and sharing with the world after spending the past 5 years leading up to my 68th birthday, struggling with the discrimination from 2004, which ruined my career and blighted my life. I thought I would die before my 56th birthday as a result of the discrimination used by leave to trigger my traumas into post-traumatic stress disorder. I should be resting but unable to because coming up to Mother and Sunday, I am fighting depression again. I will be sending this out to as many news agencies with the hope that at least one will listen to my plight as was done in 2004 by the South London Press. The South London Press was the only newspaper that gave me a chance to let my voice be heard then. Yeah? The ITV documentary. Those involved with what's happening to me are part of it. And if I mention certain things, I'm blocked out. I'm not doing this for money, but to clear my name after once more the employment tribunal presided over another miscarriage of justice that ruined my career and destroyed the 26 plus years that I built for myself in the UK. I'm now a prisoner in my own home and victim, the employment tribunal earlies here. Hate crime, field reserve judgment. I am in a position to make contributions from my lived experiences to help provide a support network to help others like myself. I consider myself to be an expert or authority on subjects from cradle to the grave. I tried to speak to the solicitor. They don't want to know. I even heard the barrister say, if you're a criminal, I don't want to know about it. And I'm thinking, so how are you going to help me? You just focus on this unlawful injunction. But I will need the support from the experts in their fields to help me get the stories told on the platforms where others can benefit. That's why the other day when Desokana is telling me I must pay him 5,000. Nobody knows you. Somebody knows me. It's even that. There are forces that are trying to make me a voiceless, vulnerable, in addition to the victim status they assign to me. Here is how I have been gagged to stop me exposing the modern slavery thriving in the UK. So I actually pay to attend the Guardian thingy, and then I came back. Is modern slavery thriving in the UK? And I came back and I did a full report. I sent it to them. No joy. After raising concerns about the impact on my mental health of discrimination on the eve of Mothering Sunday 2015, I was sent to another site with the hope of getting me to act unprofessionally, because that's how I was labeled. Unprofessionally, uncooperative, rude, intimidating, confrontational, aggressive, lacking empathy. So anything that's what's happening to it, the labels are already there. And that's why the person turned up here at my house on Thursday and telling me I must shut off the recording. When this did not materialize, I was sent on medical suspension. My data was tampered with. From that time, I was sent invitation to disciplinary. I was past fit to go back to work. After receiving the CEO Long Service Award in October 2014, I was disciplined and labeled uncooperative, unprofessional, rude, intimidating, confrontational, aggressive, and lacking empathy. I was advised to get cognitive behavioral therapy. I have exhausted the employment tribunal and been stitched up like a turkey after the ET acted perversely in concealing my medical reports. The EAT continued with the perversity when the judge allowed the barrister to continue perverting the course of justice, saying the ET sent me home overnight to search for a medical report. This was after she got the ET adjourned by manufacturing a contagious disease overnight because she did not prepare the case. The above named ET person sent my case to the EAT. Now I am being penalized for taking a stance when the EAT judge said I made up my disabilities. Some days my husband is the carer as I'm unable to function, carrying out normal day-to-day activities. But the Solicitors Regulation Authority said the respondent representative who acted throughout as a solicitor was right to use my mental health issues against me. I use the Subject Access Request Data Protection Act 119 to prove I raise concerns. The same thing that's happening now with the Housing Association. They wipe the data clean, wipe the portal clean, refuse me access to whatever. And now I am the one. Raise concerns to the ET about the respondents' non-compliance of court management case order, Housing Ombudsman. That's why I won't let it bother me. I sat right here Wednesday and recorded, and everything is gone. Getting support from the newspaper is my only option left to get the authorities that have drawn ranks to listen to me. I have been scammed. The police who did not respond to my concerns about verbal threats were sent to my home to section me. I have had threats of criminal record from the DWP. Yes. The list just goes on. Hopefully someone will come to my rescue. Thanks in advance. Yours faithfully, Mervelee Myers. And these things are out there and nobody is prepared to help me. So we are now, I am going to be imprisoned and made homeless for my truth. And it's not as if I don't write and I don't try to bring charges, yet I am the one. So all I can do is sit here until my time expires. See how long I've been saying it? When I'm dead, somebody will see my story. My brother said Anne Frank's whatever wasn't published until after he's dead. Well, my brother is responsible for where I'm at. Yeah? So I'll put these again in here, although they're not coming up. But I think I should put this in there, although they're saying it's not secure. So I need to go back and find it. Everything I have at Facebook's gone. So the years I spend I'm wondering if when I finish this, I will send some things to Professor, so hopefully he can see what I'm talking about, and because he said he can't access my YouTube. So website https, sad that this is what where I'm at, PHILOS OPHY of BRAINS MERVELEE ADVOCAC .BUSINESS .SITE for more. They can be sending these things about whatever, but I can't do nothing. I'll just put what's here, and then later on I'm gonna go in and put some websites in something where I can. So I'm gonna do this. I'm still gonna put this there. HTTPS FIGHT JUSTICE ADVOCACI .BUSINESS .site for more. I never knew this was going to be my lot in life, but what do you do? So I think I'm going to just do a thing where I just record. GOOGLE, because I had AdWords. HTTPS www.google.com for more. LEYF, www.leyf.org.uk for more. And I put this back again. ET https www.gov.uk employment tribunals decisions. It's not, it doesn't take whatever to have these things in my head all these years. I'm forgetting something, but everything was in my head. It's slowly going. Miss M. Myers versus London EAR Early Years Foundation. $2,347 2016. Out of my head still. I still remember. I used to remember lots more, but now I don't. But that is still there. Certain things are embedded. So that's what I'm putting there for now. I took out Shopify. I took out everything you can think of. So I think I'm going to put, see, I am angry. I made these things. And now I am the one who is. Yeah? Racist bigot police officer taunt me with my shit when they comes. I have all them here. I have to lock down. I have to lock down everything. So I'm gonna call the magistrates. I done whatever. So I'm gonna find a way to put some of these URLs in. So hopefully people will find them and understand. So all right, so it's the Black Awards. So let me put them on here too, because they have a crucial role to play in this www.blackorg.uk and Twitter, Twitter at BLAC AWARDS Facebook, the Black House. And people, 18 pages. Facebook take and gone and left me here facing imprisonment and eviction from a 12-page witness statement by Mimi Owusu. See from when? 1. Yeah? No engagement. I'm blocked out on Twitter. I won't waste my time. I have better things to do. I just miss being a cherry goose. I just miss being a cherry goose. I was at some function in Hernhill when the son, I have a recording of the son talking about experience of the mother. JLP is having annual conference. When I used to be a big part of that. Now my son doesn't even have a job because of what JLP done. And it's not one time. Yeah? And I'm waiting what? How long am I waiting for it to end? But there is a God. So when all I have left is YouTube, and YouTube is gonna lock me out if I mention certain name that is crucial to my story. And you troll me and trigger me and trigger me until when you realize you can't get the better of me, you then telling me whatever. See, nobody can find me to subscribe. Calvin said he can't see me on YouTube. So why am I blocked out? I'm gonna edit. Yeah, medication use. So let's put mama FUNER funeral VIDEO HTTPS FB.WATCH /C5N APITX. When they're saying my son said I write things, inappropriate things on social media. Yeah? I write inappropriate things on social media. It's 2 of them. So it's 2 Earls did it. So I put them. I got 7,000 odd views that watch. C9Z slash 33. So I created all these things. Z 7 V slash medication views. Back then I didn't know the value of YouTube. So I was just focusing on Facebook, FB, HTTPS, FB.WATCH, CAT, uppercase W, N, 3, I, ADI. Yeah. So when I meet Cedric will be in out whatever, and I wrote his number there. Yeah. Right. I heard tenants engagement experts. Localism Act. Tenants engagement experts. Tenants engagement EXPERTS. And tenants participation advisory service, ADVIS, SERVICE, IPAS, or TAPAS, TPAS, Localism Act 21. Don't know what that is. Localism Act 2011. Big Society. Empowerment Standards. EMPOWN. STANDARDS. Right to be in VOLVED 1980s AUDIT, audit, COMMIS, Audit Commission, Housing Inspectorate, Housing Regulator, Homes Communities. I don't know why I have this written here. Homes, COMMUNITIES. Agency, HCA, and I don't know what that is. AGENC. I have HCA, sorry. I must have these for a reason. Housing Ombudsman, HOUS, Housing, OMBUD, and I have it way first in Regulatory Review, REGULATOR, regulatory, REVIEW, 2018, 2019, 2018, 2019, leading up to when I was the minute taker for the customer. Right. So that must be when I don't know. Appreciative, no, green paper, GREEN, paper. Appreciative inquiry, APPRECIATIINQUIRY. The role of the customer panel. So I was on the customer panel. The role of the customer, PANEL. Scrutiny, SCRUTINY. Principles, people's product. Principles, people, PEOPLE, PRODUCT. PROCESS. So I must get this from somewhere. So I have here MI5. No, that's Hermine Cameron. So she write it in my book. HERMOIINE CAMERON 07 9 5 7 4 2 1 7 7 2 and 07956 9506 61. After my number me put there 618083 Mervelee Myers. HOUS housing for WOMEN 0207 501 6120. Don't know what this number for. Don't know what it's for, but I'll put it there. 132 1 52 740 84. I put the reference. REFERENCE 9126 3 5 1 0 0 and 0207 501 6145 6145, and then I put that number there. Don't know, I see these things here, so I'm utilizing them. Because something has to come out of all of this. I need to go in this email now to see. Find something about the customer, whatever. But tell him say all when me write up the no did they never save it. All when me write up they gone. All that me write up there gone. Anyway. Not gonna make it bother me. That's my thingy. Everything that I've written up there is gone. Can't believe it. I guess I'll just people are just carry on. That's the thing with me. I get all back down. I never save it. No, it was the wrong one. Lord of mercy. Anybody see my thingy? Yeah. That's the thing with me. I panic. Mm. I panic, people. That's the thing. I panic. I want to make sure I save this. Need to find the one now about. Need to close this. It's hard when you suffer with chronic anxiety and the thing is not working and you just panic and you lose whole work. I used to lose whole assignment. I write it up, but because I make notes and then because I'm not saving, it just disappear. So I've had those moments. When you suffer with all these ailments, people, it's not easy being me. And you're trying to do it all. I'm getting there, people. Don't worry, I'll get there. At least I can. I'll get there. Make sure I save. Right. It's hard being. I need to know where I'm clicking on. I need to click this. And then I need to click. Oh, shit. One more time. One more time. Oh, fuck. See how long it's taking me to get this? I don't know if I got it. No, edit. Let's see if I got it. It's hard being Mervelee Myers with my ailments. I got it. Can't find what I need to take out now. Okay, I think I see it. Right. Right, people. So, okay, people, I'm going to put some. I've struggled and I'm here. I'm going to put some things on online with regards to this case because the world must stop to listen and understand how I traveled from taking my case from London Early Years Foundation to where I'm now at, and all things that is happening to me is related. Yeah. So I am going to be taking some things from other places and just basically using whatever I have to tell my story, that I didn't just, whatever is happening didn't just start on a whim. There is an orchestrated campaign to destroy me because I decided that I'm going to take my arguments forward. I've been trying to reach out to the solicitors because I only see the barrister when I get to court, brief. So I am going to put on record. I have lots of things, so I might have used some of them before, but because of this, I'll try, hopefully, not to encroach on people's space and use mention names that I'm not supposed to mention. But this is I'm taking my arguments from documents that I have, and I have been trying to say to those acting on my behalf, this is this, and this is that, and this is that. But I'm tunnel vision into a letter that was dated the 13th of July 2023 that I think I received the 17th, and I phoned the number that was on it, and here I am today. So I'm going to start with this one. I don't know how to put up things at the moment because I'm just so confused with what's happening. So here you will see it. And I will tell you the names of the relevant party, so at least it's there. Yeah? So this letter is dated the 24th of July, 2023. It says general form of judgment or order. Before District Judge Grenade, sitting at the County Court at Central London, it is ordered that the case be transferred to the defendant's home court, Clerkenwell and Shore, this county court. It has housing for women and Mervelee Myers. I am the defendant in this thingy. My name is there. But I was not aware of this. And I'm saying to the solicitors, there's got to be some law somewhere that says I wasn't aware of this. And give me leeway for the fact what was happening to me in July. Me saying no. The law says. So who am I? In compliance with GDPR, I done GDPR training. I said my bones are sticking out. I'm not gonna be reading everything. I'm just putting the facts online. So you see there's an order. And then I will like try and tie up how many miscarriages of justice there are and why certain names are taboo. Yes. So I think I should take out certain amount of paper in order to get this. Yeah. So I'll come up to Stellini. So all right, that's one. So this also this is dated the 24th of July 2024. This one says notice of transfer of proceedings. It has my name on it, but I wasn't aware. To all parties. The solicitor said, if it's to all parties, how come I wasn't aware of it and my name is on it? That's all I'm saying. As a result of an order made on 24th of July 2023, this claim has been transferred to the county court at Clerton, and Shoreditch. But my name is on it and to all parties. So how am I a party if my name is not on it? I've not done any training anywhere. It's just common sense. How does this affect me? Yeah? It's to all parties. But one member of the party was not aware. So now this one is the 26th of July. Yeah? My name is on it. Notice of hearing of application. Upon the application dated the 24th of July 2023, yes, there was an application which I was not aware of with my name on it. The hearing of the claimant's application for ex parte injunction, see copy attached, will take place at 11 a.m. on the 27th of July 2023 for 30 minutes. All of July from that letter was whatever to do with my crisis. They were online. If not anything else, the ECG, I posted it online. I had to shut everything down. Yeah? Where you should attend the face-to-face hearing conducted in person. But how am I going to attend a hearing even if I was able to without being notified? That's all I'm saying. Notice of hearing of application. I was not notified. I had no knowledge of anything happening. So even if I was able to attend, and I wouldn't have been because can't remember exact when, but it's between that date when my brother was in intensive care and I had the high ECG. Yes? How do you account for these things? I'm the person named in there. So how if I'm not informed? So they do the waste paper. So all this, it's in the bundle. So it's to make the bundle bigger. It's all the same. Yeah? So this is how they waste money to trick people like me and Miss Presley. Yeah? So this one now is 27th of July. General form of judgment or order. Yeah? Before District Judge Swan. No, I didn't. Up to this, I wasn't aware of this. Before District Judge Swan sitting at the county court, upon hearing counsel for the claimant and the court declining to make a without notice. I wasn't aware of any of this. It is ordered that application is adjourned to 12 midday on the 1st of August 2023. Time estimate 30 minutes. Time for service is abridged to 24 hours. Cost reserved. Dated 27th of July. Up until that time, I wasn't aware of any of this. And then my crisis, my ECG result was posted online. I've read all of this already, so I will not go back over it. So this, I think I should put this. So this is the whatever. Yes. And I asked God, why me, God? But if it's not me, maybe another person couldn't still be here, having a voice and giving the Miss Presley a voice. Injunction order, record of hearing. Yes. Claim number KO2CL827 on Tuesday, the 1st day of August, 2023, before District Judge Stellini. How do I know the name District Judge Stellini? Claims were struck out with District Judge Rand and Zimmel. I'd never attended the county court at Clerk in Lanchworth. There's still this case with Housing for Women. It was always things sent on, transferred from here to there to there. So I know this name because on correspondence, when a case was struck out with Winsome Duncan that reached telephone mediation, District Judge Stellini's name was on it, District Judge Zimmel, and District Judge Rand. And now they are saying the claimant represented by counsel, the defendant did not appear having been given notice of the hearing. If I was given notice of the hearing, I was not aware of it. On the 30th of, it was a Sunday, on the 30th of July, Sunday evening, somebody knocked on my window. An elderly man, he was even joking with me. Handed me a bundle. So you see why bundles have to be big? They have the trees of the same paper. Not relevant. How they spend money to get money. Handed me a bundle. And on that bundle was also a USB space to it. Remember, it's Sunday evening. I'm having all this crisis. July. I'm carer for my husband. So honestly, I didn't even have time to open the bundle. And even if I had opened it, I probably would not have made sense of the bundle. The next day, I was in Tessa Joel Medical Center. I was there, I recorded, asking for help with my husband because by this time I could see. And then with my high blood pressure, brother dying, all of that was happening. And a District Judge Stellini who strike out my case. I don't know if it's a female or a email. I just telling you. And when I'm trying to tell the solicitor, please give me a voice. No, it can happen the way it can happen. So this is what I'm not going to read it. I don't know how. Maybe later on I can scan them and put them into something else. But right now, I'm just hoping. So this is what they accuse me of behind my back. And some of this is the result of a 12-page witness statement by Mimi Owusu. Hence, now this person is coming to my home and all of that. And they waited until after my husband died. Do I deserve any of what's happening to me? No. Yeah? So these are the schedule of alleged breaches. So I'll put this here, and in some when I get my other laptop, I see how I can and put up things like how I see people. So these are the schedule of alleged whatever. I never got a chance to defend myself in no way. Yeah? During that time. Even if I was this person, when do I have time for all this? And then the hate mob formed in Almagrove. Even my friend Debbie, who attended court with me, Debbie have about £500 for me. Debbie turned against me, came in here and argued with me and said, because I called the fellow racist for kicking my door and abusing me, stand at my door, threatened me. And Debbie left, joined with them. The Debbie who used to give me information, because it's Debbie who told me that my neighbor told her somebody at Housing for Women want me out of here. Maybe I can say it's here. They will say it. Yeah? So this was signed by somebody from Devonshire solicitor to be the fact. No, I am not this person. I'm not this person that was in it. And even if I'm this person during the time when this came out, I didn't have the time to be this person. Yeah? Application notice. So someday, somehow, I will have to find a way, scan them and put them in like how I see other people do it. Yeah? So up until this time. Yeah? That's what they do to people like me. So in order to stay alive, this is what I'm doing. I haven't eaten in how many days? I haven't washed, I haven't done anything because I haven't got. So this was the letter that came. And all I did, there's a number on the letter. 0207-88-04264. I sat right there. I was taking my husband to do the power of attorney. Mimi Owusu found us a solicitor. After Trevor came in here and take his father £11,000. I didn't even know my husband had that money in here. But you know, old people, they don't believe in putting everything in the bank. So they have a little here. The only notion I have, my husband once said to me, if anything happens to me, make sure you secure my briefcase. I never go in and look at my husband's briefcase. Another time we were talking, he says to me, Trevor asked him if he could borrow money off the property, and he told him no. And he says to me, he has the deeds for the property here. I said to him, I didn't even go look to see what it looked like. All I said to my husband, leave it with me. If you die before me, I will give the deeds to Trevor. I've never had no interest in my husband's property. I've never lived there. That's not me. When Mimi Owusu came on board, she tried to get me to do something about it, but I wasn't interested. The deed is still here because Trevor hasn't come to collect it. So when I phoned, and as per usual, anybody who knows me now know I record. So I record the conversation that I phoned. And when things began to get out of hand, then I use the email. Yeah, it's on a letter. I didn't have to go and look up anything online. Like sometimes I go and look up things online when I find. It was on a letter sent to me, to my address. And now I'm being penalized for using that information. I'm being penalized for using that information. So I must remove things that involve that. Why? how the person who advocated on behalf of Tess when they were gonna run gas pipes through here, greedy contractors. And I said, I don't want it. And Tess said, please ask them. I don't want it through my house either. Housing for Women has right the portal of every data for me and now playing the fool. And now I am the one who can be imprisoned and evicted for my truth. Oh no, I don't want this. Go away. Because this one is on different thing. I don't know why it changed over. Yeah? So I'm showing the world that I am the one who has been wronged. I am the one who has been wronged. Yeah? Contempt application. So for doing what I believe at the time was right, as I said, I don't want to be taking out paper because, yeah? So contempt application. I honestly didn't set out to do anything that was against the law. But in the first instance, I shouldn't have been in that situation I was placed in. Yeah? Yeah? So your rights, they know exactly what they're doing. So I'm just going to show paper from here that's relevant. I'm not going to play into whatever. So I already show the alleged breaches. So when I die, I leave somebody. My mark will be left for somebody to whatever. Yeah? Court fee. Yeah? 23rd of September. No, 13th of September. Yeah? Upon reading the following application. Yeah? Yeah? 40 minutes. So this was the 13th of September. All of a sudden, I'm this evil person. Even when I was caring for my husband and going through another crisis, that what comes with bereavement and lose. But my brother was no better because he did. Yeah? So this was Stephen Ajira. And then I got to court one day and Stephen Ajira had sent email to the court to take his name off the list. So I was represented by duty solicitor. Yeah? Yeah? This one before District Judge Hayes. And I was given a barrister, Angela Del Boro. And she was supposed to meet with me in advance. I never meet her until the day of the court. And from I meet her, all she kept saying, you need to be whiter than white. You need to be whiter than white. And I'm thinking, why do I need to be whiter than white? I am not white. Well, I never said it to her because by this time, if I said anything, everybody take it as whatever. But the horror of horrors is we went into court. They told me I was not to say anything. I was let the barrister talk. And when I came out of court, it was like all the time she was in court, she was scared I was going to I was going to shout at the judge. And I'm thinking, you sat beside me there representing me, and you're so scared that I was going to shout at the judge. Those are the things I get. And I don't know why. And I'm not bothered anymore. Yeah? See again, you're right. Why you pack up these things to make a bundle? The same thing repeated. You're right. You're entitled to what? But I'm entitled to these things, but I never got them. Go listen. Well, you can't listen because I have to get rid of them. Yeah? Me saying to my husband, I didn't get a solicitor. I'm not eating. Da 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 da. Nobody's calling me. This, that, that. Yeah? Repeat again about court fees. Yeah? The same old paperwork. That's how they stitch you up with these. Yeah? They stitch you up with these heap of paper now. So the minute you see these paper now, you begin to panic. Because there was a time I would not open letters until my husband said, you have to open those letters. Yeah? So this one is before District Judge Bell. 18th December. Before District Judge Bell. Yes? When I saw the name District Judge Bell, I remember I had paperwork here with District Judge Bell name on it. I didn't know if District Judge Bell was a female or a male until I got to court. And when I got to court, the barrister was like, everybody was scared of District Judge Bell. District Judge Bell sent 7 of my claims back from somewhere to somewhere, including the one that judgment was passed for Ryan Clement to pay back my £9,000, and I haven't got my £9,000 yet. And yet Court Enforcement Service was sending letter here, threatening me with whatever again for not collecting my money. And when I see those things, and I'm trying to explain to the solicitor, but my case didn't just start here. Nobody's listening because all they're dealing with, they get paid to deal with an injunction. What? Hear me out and see me out? No. Yeah? So I tell you, they put the things in there double time. So here it is again, the same letter. Why is it there? To make a big bundle and confuse me. Because this was sent to me. Yeah? So here now, this one said, again, District Judge here is amended. Yeah? How many times they put the same thing? See it again? Confusion. So this one is dated 21st of December. District Judge Nadeau. Let me tell you now. So here it is, District Judge Nadeau. I was called by the surgery to book an appointment to go see them about my mental health. So I was in court, I think, on the 18th. So I was not in before any District Judge Nadeau. I was at my mental health appointment. Yeah? I was never there. Yeah? Upon hearing counsel for the claimant and the defendant not attending, I was at a mental health. They booked me. So everything I'm not attending. And even that, nobody considered. I wasn't aware of this. It was since my husband died and I'm going through all these things, you know, I have time to look through the bundle because it came and I didn't look through it. And I'm saying to the solicitor, no, nothing can be done. I could not have attended because I had a mental health appointment. You see how I got stitched up? So I wasn't there for the 1st of August because they had gone from the 24th and done what they done. And when the thing came, actually, I didn't even have time to see it. So who is the worst off? Me. And if I mention certain people's name, I'm locked out. Application for injunction. Yeah. And this is Stephen Ajira's signature. And as I said, I got to court one day, and that's when I was told that, yeah. So solicitors for the claimant, Devonshire solicitors, honest to God. Yeah. So here it is again. So they will send their people come, and their people come here and intimidate, harass, and bully me. They come, sometimes she open door for them and they at my door. And sometimes they come with their recording already. By the time I get there, they are recording me. And when I do my recording, I must take it off. So here it is. Defamation. Did not appear having been given notice of hearing. Yeah. The claimant's witness Trina Filbert signed on the 21st of July. So 2 days after my brother's birthday, when he was in intensive care. Spent his 60th birthday in intensive care. Yeah? Yeah? So this was the person who I said the bundle came after they went through all their order and done what they done. I didn't have time. It was a Sunday evening. The person who brought it, there it is. I'm not lying. And they have all these things in these bundles. And the solicitor said nothing can be done. You can't look through this paper and use my fact to say, no, there's no way this could be happening. So now, I must remove what? Yeah? The same old repeat things. So instead of you making things easy for me to whatever, considering at one stage I had no, so you keep putting the same thing in there again. Yeah? Yeah, so this was when I tell you, I think this was the elderly man who came. Yeah, so this is when they signed the Samantha Gibbs. She's off on long-term sick leave. The Samantha Gibbs who bring somebody here, a male at my door with the key I gave them, try and assault me. So there it is. Me against the world, whilst I have my husband traumatized. Juice's LLP. So I went and I take out claims against these now. But who is helping me and listening to me? Yeah? Yeah? There we are. Yeah? I came home one day. I think it was the 1st of August or 2nd or wherever, and found something here. And I phoned the number, and that was when somebody said, you can't delay. Yeah? See another one here. 2nd of August. And you tell me the solicitor are not willing to look and help me. See? 2nd of August. Yeah? And if I see a number and something and I'm trying to, genuinely, the first time I called, I said, please, do you know what you're doing? I didn't call because I at the time when I got the letter, I have no idea who these people were, except that I saw housing for women on it. Yeah? And it's the same old thing again. How many pages of whatever? Yeah? And when I see District Judge Stellini knowing that he or she was part with Rand and Zimmel in striking out my claim that reached telephone mediation with Winsome Duncan, who sold my book, I'm not supposed to be angry and upset. Yeah? And this is me. For what I pay for this. And somebody is there and taking it on. And if I talk my story about what is happening for me, I must remove it. And I am not I am the wrong person. Yeah? So basically, as well as sending Samantha Gibbs in here, sending your delivery people, police come, opening the door, malicious report, opening the door, all that's happening. Basically, my home was being invaded by me telling my story. Where did they capture these? There are things where photographs is taken of me and whatever. What else has been taken? And when I said that the camera was there for surveillance so they can do whatever inside here, you think I'm joking? So all of this is whatever I sat right here. You see where it is. See the chair? So somebody was actually spying on me and doing what they were doing. And I can't act. Yeah? Here it is. In my own space, doing my own work. And yet I was a member of the scrutiny panel. Yeah? You tell me now. And I am the one can face eviction and whatever. So there it is. So now we reach this. Because this is the person that have how many channels and how many names on here. And when I address it. Yeah? How good is my voice considering I haven't eaten? But I'm going to read this. So this is it. I've read it before. But I'm going to read it again. Because as I said, if I die, so it's all blocked out. Yeah? Yeah? Witness statement. My name is also known as and all the rest is blocked out. I set this initiative as a response to the knife crime amongst the youth. I work in partnership with the Royal Air Force since 2020. And I'm also sponsored by Bedfordshire, Cambridgeshire, and Hertfordshire Police. My organization has also been approached by New Scotland Yard. As an organization they'd like to work in affiliation with. I first met Mervelee Myers, who I'll refer to as MM from here on, in April of this year, whilst I was at an event, and then it's blocked out. I was invited to this event by my business associate and friend. Well, the business associate and friend is Liz. She's captured at my doorway when she came to support me. Yeah, business associate and friend. After she assaulted me when I went to support somebody. At some point during this event, I was being interviewed by a lady who owned a magazine and was interested in finding more about my organization. That's a lie. As you see, I'm captured on there. I was wearing my cultural clothes. So the lady came over to interview me. I was the first one interviewed. This person offered to carry around the lady who was doing her equipment. Yeah? So she was not being interviewed. She said she was shy. Yeah? A lot of people came to speak to me soon after the interview. No, not true. Well, I did go to speak to her. And MM approached my colleague Yeah. I approached her. She said to speak to her colleague and said she was interested to be involved. My colleague pointed to me and to yes, same way, and told to go over and speak to me about her interest in my company. Okay, fair enough. Soon after, approached me and said, whatever you're doing, I want to be involved. Fair enough. I've been out there from when? Lost my job, haven't worked, kicked out of here, kicked out of there. I gave her my card. She gave me hers, and I told her to give me a call anytime. She called the very next evening. So you see, I don't delay. And I spoke for about 30 minutes while she told me about her 100-year-old husband. That would be April, March. So I had a big party. Yeah? Invested in a party where I was let down by my husband's family. My brother came over for the party from America. Her anxiety. Would I tell her about my anxiety? Probably not, but everybody should know about my anxiety. I don't make my anxiety didn't define me. And the fact that she is very good with social media and enjoys writing and meeting new people. Fair enough. Without knowing that what I was walking into, okay. I thought she was a dream come true. Especially as I needed someone with the qualities she claimed to have to be involved in my organization. Okay. We eventually agreed to meet that Wednesday. I think it was either the 19th or the 26th of April at a nearby Costa Coffee. Nothing of the sort. However, on our way to meet her, blocked out and I got slightly lost. Okay. You're this business, whatever. So got slightly lost. So decided we should come to her house to have the meeting. So if we had arranged to meet at Acosta, the Mervelee who would be here wouldn't be at my house when they got slightly lost. I would be at the Costa where we arranged to meet. That's me. So I wouldn't be at my house when they got slightly lost to tell them to come to my house. That's not me. She warned her home was a bit messy. Fair enough, I always tell people in advance. When we arrived, we noticed a lot of handwritten notes all plastered on her window about someone called Debbie Gilchrist. No, not necessarily, I had things in there about my participation with border crossing and Tony Seeley and the project that was happening. So I changed my thingy around to suit whatever was happening. And housing for women. My colleague blocked out, asked her what that was all about. Nothing of the fact. Nothing of this is true, but I'll read. And she should remove them from the window because it's not a good look. As I said, she's telling her story the way she wants it to be portrayed. And I'll read what she's written. Especially when told us that Debbie Gilchrist was her upstairs neighbor. Initially, I thought D. Gilchrist was a local MP for who had become disgruntled with. So why are you thinking that? And I was chosen not to vote for. Everybody knows my views on voting and politics in here. Anytime I vote is because my husband sent me out to vote for who he wants me to vote for. Otherwise, I'm not involved in politics and religion, to that say. Yeah? So, okay. So, yes, you're making whatever. So now, similar to when some people plastered black seed plasters on their windows a few years ago. So if you can do whatever, so why am I not allowed to poster to tell my story of being involved with certain things? When told us it was her neighbor, I couldn't understand why she should do this And when I asked, she told me the upstate neighbor was racist. A fact. But she and I never had this conversation. She embellished things to do whatever. She has so many personalities. She uses male and female. And only how I know, I got an email from Dexter Blackwood. And when I mentioned it to her, she told me it was her and told me how she go about doing her things. I asked if she wasn't worried the neighbor would see these items and react. Said the items had been at the window for weeks, and furthermore, she was not afraid of anyone, not even God. Fact? Maybe I didn't tell her. But there was always flowers in my window, so it came a time when I put the things in my window to help tell my story, which I think is my right, based on what was happening. I told her other neighbors can see that. She shrugged and said that didn't bother her. I remembered feeling a bit uncomfortable about it and a little sorry for her that she was a victim of a racist neighbor. So that would have been the first day. That would have been the first day. She feels sorry for me and I was a victim of a racist neighbor. We didn't pursue the subject, but the next time we visited, about 2 weeks later, lie. The items had been removed. Lie. Not 2 weeks later. From she visited the first time, she was always back. We meet up. Yeah? Lie. The inside of MM's home was absolutely disgusting tip. Another lie. Hardly anywhere to sit. Lie. Lots of paperwork all over the floor and on the seats. Lie. There are times when I put my things out, I clear them away. And she made no effort to remove them. Lies. Black out and I sat down with MM's paperwork and other items such as newspaper next to us or on our laps. Lie. Because her friend Liz brought a Ludo board where they used to play with domino board and domino. So my brother was here. There are times we'd buy fish and chips because I didn't do any proper cooking for them because at this time I was not in that state. I remember she wasn't here. Liz came and I made cornmeal porridge for all of us. My husband, my brother was still here, and Liz, she wasn't here that day when Liz came. So all this is lies. She reminded me of a hoarder, but she insisted she was in the middle of tidying up and reorganizing. Anybody who knows me knows I'm a hoarder and where it comes from. But the room was very cluttered. You had to watch where you stepped. Another lies. There was another sofa opposite, blocked out, and I sat, but it was so full of cluttered. No, there was a sofa bed in here that I had to get rid of when I had to get my husband in here because my stepson changed the lock on off. So there was a sofa bed. You can go back and look when my son came the first time. That's what he slept on. So it was here, a sofa bed. It was always tidied. We couldn't sit on it. I'm not sure at first if it was an actual sofa or just a pile of junk. Lie. I wouldn't say we had the meeting I had intended because spent the entire 2 hours just ranting about anybody and everybody. Another lie. In particular, housing for women, leave, Winsome Duncan, her upstairs neighbor, and more. So she found that from whatever source. Basically, everyone had done her wrong. Black out, and I actually felt sorry for her. We thought she was in need of genuine friends who cared. So are you genuine friends who cared? We also felt pity for her husband, who always sat in the cluttered kitchens, always wearing what looked to be a filthy dressing gown. My husband was always on show. Yes. Eventually blocked out, and I left. But over a period of time, we took to be a friend. Okay. Over time, we took her to the Lambeth country. So, no, you did not take me to the Lambeth country show. That is whatever. I'm always going to these places. At Birthwell Park, the Tabernacle in Powys Square, yes, you took me there. Notting Hill. We took her to karaoke nights in South London, yes. Parties in Haringey. It was only me and you, Liz Dinigum. Blocked out because I was concerned with all her talk about people who had taken advantage of her in the past and because of her husband's advanced age. I suggested she protected herself by getting a power of attorney. Was I lying? When I got that letter, I sat right there because I was going. Am I lying? No. But she had her reason why she done these things. She asked me to find a solicitor for her, confirmed, which I did. And on the day of the appointment, she insisted she insisted and wanted me to go with her and her husband to the solicitor's office. No, she already had her plans. Yeah, so it was all arranged. Yeah? So are you saying on the day, I just insisted on the day you would have been get ready to go? It doesn't make sense. On the 1st of June, whilst the solicitor's office in whilst at the solicitor's office in Crystal Palace, decided without any warning whatsoever that she wanted to be her power of attorney. I was really taken aback and insisted she should ask her family member in Jamaica to take this position. But she insisted, blocked out. Her husband even stated to her she had known me long enough to make such a decision. But she stood firm with her decision. Can you see how I was coerced and influenced? That this person had my best interest? Otherwise, why do you think I would do that? Weeks later, the solicitor sent me the documents to sign. I still have the documents. I have never signed them because on the 26th July, my association with came to an abrupt end. Why? As time progressed, I began to notice some very nasty behaviors from So was it after my or whatever ended? Which left me doubting my desire to be in her company. After you scam me my money, madam? Mainly aggressive behaviors. If I didn't agree with her ideas, nothing of the fact. Plans or actions such as writing on her blog that someone was a pedophile. You wasn't writing my blog, darling. I was writing my blog, and I know who the pedophiles are. When she didn't have any proof to back such claims. No, you're wrong. Maybe you're a pedophile because you got Dominic section, so you can have control over Dominic. Yeah? Maybe you're also a pedophile, Mimi, or who, so you got Dominic section, so you can have total control over Dominic. And what you were trying to do when you sent police come here on the 7th of July and told me it is Trevor. She wouldn't look at me. She wouldn't look at me. Or if she did, she'd look angry or she would argue with me. How does somebody look angry? She would argue with me or have a seriously angry frown on her face. All right. So I met her April, June, and then by July, she said she ended it. So this is 3 months period then. She noticed all these things. I soon developed a way to cope with her ever-changing behavior by agreeing with literally anything she said. It made for a much easier life. 3 months. Things came to a head when she kept insisting I help her write a letter to Nationwide to demand they remove a flag from her account following her bad behavior from her to the staff and customers, which took place on the 28th of April this year. So yes, who was I? Why was I in there? So these are the things I'm trying to get the solicitor to say. Can we have a look at whatever? No. And this is crucial to why I was labeled a violent nuisance. When I insisted I was not going to write her another letter, and that was She was more than capable of writing her own letter, because although I may write a corporate letter, she never heeded my letters and instead would add her own obnoxious and aggressive angle to the letters that I'd write for her and go off on what I could only describe as a rant. The following day, she sent me an abusive voice message. And I don't think I'm going to spend the time and read all of this. I'm going to find a way of getting this scanned into something, yeah, and present them. Yes? So this is what she wrote for Housing for Women. Yes? And this is what was used to label me a violent nuisance. Yeah? Her 12-page witness statement. I've written to prime ministers. I've written to corporate, whatever. Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin, can you mediate on my behalf? Because I met you at Housing for Women. No take. And now I am the one who is facing imprisonment and eviction for speaking my truth. And I have a, yeah? Yeah? SODOC Adult Social Care, and filed a detailed referral form to report she is causing financial abuse on her husband. Detailed same as above. So she went and done all these things. And the person who I met said, I put in the thing, nobody knew of me until certain and certain. Yeah? So this was actually written Friday the 13th of October 2023. Yes? To date, I still live in fear of MM coming to my address. I avoid going into local areas such as Brixton or Peckham unless I absolutely have to, in case I bump into her. I don't go out as much during the day as I used to because I fear she is nearby. When do I have time for that? Going through what I'm going through, a sick husband to care for, dealing with court cases. When do I have time? This whole situation has really affected my well-being, and I have not been sleeping very well since July. Whenever I receive a notification on my phone, I fear it's someone sending me one of her videos she's made about me. It's gotten to the stage that I fear checking my messages on my phone. My worst fear is that she will attack me in public or she'll daub obscenities on my door. I am willing to go to court if necessary. And this is used as part of what Housing for Women and the solicitors and the court is using against me, despite whatever else I have. And I'm saying to the solicitor, it's not just whatever is being said, it's more to it, and they're not listening to me. Is it any wonder I get angry and upset? So I went ahead. He said I should close whatever hive there down because of the injunction. So I went ahead and closed it down. I reported every time my door is kicked to the police, and I also report nothing is done because that thing is there. So because that thing is there, which I know is unlawful, I can't do anything. So nothing will be taken from before that thing came, and nothing will be taken after. It's there. And see more things that been signed. Witness statement of Trina Filbert. Yeah? Yeah? Affidavit of whatever. So I'm just showing you what's there. So somehow, yeah, somebody have to come to my rescue. I don't deserve to be in prison and evicted because I'm not the one who is in the wrong. I was only safeguarding myself and my husband. And if they had acted from I started raising concerns about my neighbor, it would reach this. Even if I reacted in any way, it wouldn't reach this. Yeah? And there it is. So Terry Hattersley, I take these now to small claims court. and nobody's helping me. When I tell the whatever, Juicy's solicitors, there we are. Yeah? Terry Hattersley. So this is when, yeah, she never stopped until she get the solicitor to stop representing me. Charles Sylvan Cole. Yeah? She never stopped until he pulled out. I got to court one day and there was an email. Take me off the list. There it is. Yeah? Affidavit of Trina Filbert. All this is lies. Yeah? Another name, P. Cruz. Additional paper to bulk up the thing. So this was sent to me, a whole big bundle. And even when I had solicitors, they sent things to me to confuse me. So I'm not lying. I'm putting this on there. So this is 28th of July. Yeah? Devonshire's. Darren Masira has gone out somewhere. I need to put things back in. So I'm not mixing. Yes? So I'm just showing you. I can't read, so don't know if I need to get back so I'm cooking and I'm bathing and I'm doing anything. But until I get that back, there's nothing I can do. So yes, because I'm sure if I can get this done properly. Yeah, there it is. Second of August. Witness statement of service. Yeah, 1st of August. That's when I whatever. Here we are. So they do repeat. So they send it twice. So that's how they bulk up the thing. So I've been through all of this already. How my name was defamed, my character, whatever. So it's second time. And all this, I've gone through this again already. Extra piece of paper. So this is the door. And as you can see on this door, I don't know who took this picture, but if you look on the door, you will say, this side is my bell. Over here is where they have, but some of the time they come and put their bell under mine, but it doesn't work because when they ring my bell, it reverberates everywhere. So even when they put, so what I want you to notice, there was no camera when this picture was taken. Then they put the camera up and they turn it directly facing the road. And then they change it round facing to my side of the door. So anybody who comes through the door is captured. When my door is being kicked and the police come and said, because I don't see who is kicking my door. The BT engineer came and I was discussing the matter with him and he said, anybody who kicks your door has to be captured on the camera. Because it's got to be somebody who enters here. So it's somebody inside here kicks your door is captured on the camera. I said it to them. He said no. This picture was also taken when the mats were there. And then after they started antagonizing me, leaving notes because I don't see, nobody ring my bell or whatever. I only be in here and I look, I see something push under the door. So they were using the key that they asked me to cut copy to now come now and antagonize, bully, harass. So that all I'd see, note on the mat to remove the mat. So I remember two separate times. And then I put the mats inside and my husband said, put them back out. I didn't put them back out. It was my husband who actually physically put them back out. And then after that, the mats were gone. And then it reached a stage now where my husband was in decline. And I'm going out there, I'm seeing dog feces, animal feces. I'm coming in, the trolley needs whatever. And I have no way because usually the mats would be there, you could run it over it. Now everything comes in here. So this is the one that I want you to take note of. So I think by this time now Trevor had come to fix the bell. Yes, because he came to fix the bell and at the same time he took his father £11,000. So it was Mimi and Liz who helped me in some way because that's when she suggested power of attorney, making a will and the whole works. I'm not lying. So yes, it was fixed. I don't think at that time there was the they had installed the camera. I can't remember. But she came, she'd gone to America because her father had Parkinson's, dementia. She'd gone to America to sort out her father. She was the one who asked me, can I help Mimi? Can I lend Mimi the money? Yes. I have some messages not deleted on WhatsApp where she's saying, asking Mimi, when are you going to pay Mervelee back her money? So I'm not lying. Even if I'm whatever I am, I'm not lying. I am the one who was abused and used. Yeah? So who took this picture and who was it? So she'd come back from visiting her father. And then I told her what was happening to me with the situation. And she said she was coming to support me. Yeah? So when was this picture taken and who took this picture? It must have been taken from upstairs. I don't know. So all this is statement of course. Yeah? I'm just showing the world what I've been through and how the court has stitched me up. And it started at King's College Hospital, NHS Foundation Trust. So I realized NHS will work for NHS. And I don't think anybody, even the new GP, all they're interested in is to force me to take medication. So I have something here that says my views on medication. Yeah? So even if I'm dead and gone, as I said, something will be left. So here is cost. So I'm not taking out any more of this. So this is Narin Masera. Certificate of service. Yeah. So I'm just going to do this now because I need to get rid of this. But I need to, don't know, I wait until I get what? So this one is 22nd of January. This one is January 2nd of January 2020. See? 12th of January. Certificate of service. There. Here say notice pursuant to Section 2 Civil Evidence Act 1994, 1995 and CPR 32.2. See? Statement of cost. Witness statements of service, Michael Keeley. Statement of cost, so they put it 2 times. So you have witness statement of Stephen Ajira. So he is the one who I got to court and an email had come to take him off. Yeah, so here it is. So I'm not going to read this again, but this would be my letter. 29th of April 2019, cataloging what I want housing for women should have on board. Yeah? So there it is. So I'm going to try and hopefully I get better and nothing happened to stop me. So I have these so people can go there and see for themselves where I've been, how I've tried to resolve issues. Yeah? Draft order. Charles Hills and Co. Defense. To where I'm at now. And my solicitor's not even trying to understand. Everything is just there as is. There it is. Yeah? How do I get these into things? I'm gonna try, but right now I need to get my tablet sorted out because everything, everything is gone. It's not picking up. I can't set up my Wi-Fi on it, and I don't know why. The same way now I'm trying to pay for my Google thingy because payment has been declined. Nationwide has really mocked me about. I need to sort out my upgrade for my rent. So it's the same old foolishness. Here it is. So this is from J.I. Solicitors. But if you're not prepared to listen to me, that my life didn't just start when I get a eviction letter, possession letter. What hope do I have? You don't believe that my mental health should not be an issue in this matter. And you're saying wherever this person got information from, they don't know me. They don't know me. And their thingy is full of, none of it is correct. But yet you're not prepared to listen to me and give me a say. No, there's an injunction and we filed the defense. But there's something there that said whatever. When I agreed to certain things, I agreed with the understanding that no judge was going to give me the time to talk. So in order to have my voice heard, I have to have the representative who's going to talk. But that's not the case. It's a sad indication of where I am. So I think I can justifiably say I addressed that folder to some sense. I did take out some and put it in another, hoping that I or whatever. But I took out some claims and I was hoping that something would be done about it. But I don't see a way forward. I can't see a way forward with this. So oh please. Go away for now. I need I just need to find that thing. I shouldn't be living like this, but this is the way I have to live. It's called survival, people. It's sad. I'm on my own, struggling like this. Maybe I get this one. Yeah. Update to a case I was October, 19th of October. My husband and I were robbed in Peckham. And they still, oh fuck. They still coming up a year later. They still investigating. Whilst I'm being pushed and pushed and pushed forward to be sent to prison for my child. What can one do? Not much. I need to find here. I need to find something else. Not this. Where is the YouTube? Forget about it. I know whatever I need to find is there, but as I said, I don't function when things not right. It's there, but I can't find it. Alright, so I'm gonna write a new one here. For me, this is surviving, yeah. So surviving. Not more. This is not what I want. I can't. It should be there now, but I just can't see it. Now I see what I need to see. See how long it takes. So I'm not going to delay because this is how I survive. So I'm going to try and see if I can do some. Everybody's talking about whatever, but yet I'm the one left. Housing for Women is doing what they're doing to me, and the court is in cohorts with them. Yeah, I'm the one here suffering, but let me focus on me right there now. Focus is on me. This is called staying alive. Need to edit it now. It's there because I've heard from Paul. Need to shut down that too. I see Tony Seeley out there, and I see everybody. Is it any wonder I'm upset and I'm angry that I've asked these people, can you help me? And nobody's willing to help me. Can you mediate? Nobody's willing to do it. My family has abandoned me. Did I do open interest? Yes. I need to edit this. I need to copy it. It's not copied yet.